What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday. So we had a couple of hot fixes this morning, and things should be in a little better shape as far as the Guardians' defenses. What up, Kragus? Notice the birds aren't really working proper in the tavern, though, but I'm thinking that might be just a tavern issue. So let's hop into a map and test these bad boys out. Let's go a good tester map like Ancient Mines. Let's put it on the new bonus difficulty. What's up, Kizamora? How you doing? And then what I'll do is I'll build this side of the map to automate it, and then we'll use this lane for testing. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's go, do I want better spawn camping? I don't want to use all the DU, so let's not spawn camp it. So let's just do something like this. And then we'll throw just some DSTs back here. Is that going to get it? Yeah, we could do that. The Reaper with the sub. Thank you so much. Just go... something like that, maybe. I want to try to spend as little as possible to animate this lane, but also with the new bonus difficulties. I got a Necro setup going right now, Kragus. It's so good, it is almost boring to play. It's an auto bomber. You just run around and pop your invincibility mode, and it auto bombs, auto detonates every corpse. Let me check the... Poons may have been a better choice. Actually, Poons would have been cheaper. Let's go Poons instead. Actually, you know what we can do? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I think this will be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words, right? What's going on, Apache? Alright, now over here, I want to see how the birds do. So I'm not going to use any damaging stuff except birdies. I mean, the tooltip DPS on them looks pretty nice after that patch. Gotta get them burbs there, Cloud Strife. Well, I mean, you still get... I got 5 legendaries off at this last kill. So, I mean, it's still worth doing. It's more legendaries than you would get grinding a dungeon in the same amount of time. Let's see, we got 10 left. I think we're pretty good on birds. You know what? Let's throw a, obelisk down in the back just to check the CC on that too. way overkill on the reflex, but I think that'll be a good test look. Might have to put the birds higher up. That's fair. Well, I mean, we'll check it out. I got this lane automated, or hopefully, hopefully automated. That way we can check this lane out and just kind of watch it go. Well, I mean, the buff will be a no-brainer for any boss map. The rest of them, it depends on, you know, how they're working in the PTR and then any final balance. Gotta remember the PTR is just all about testing and feedback, so nothing in here is set in stone, you know? Alright, let's take a gander and see how it does. Alright, well the birds are definitely attacking here. They seem to hit pretty hard too. I gotta check their targeting. Wow, this lane is really heavy. Holy crap, look at that, y'all. You don't see lanes with this many mobs in it. This is the retweaked bonus difficulty, I believe. Holy crap, man. Maybe I should have went to Lichen King. Look at the mobs. Rolling out. Oh, it's all good there, Kaiser. Holy crap, man. It's hard to even really get a good look at what's going on. This is pretty intense. I mean, this lane's getting handled. But holy shit, look at all the mobs. There's no way that was only 700 mobs. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I think this might be a little bit much for consoles to handle, maybe. No, it's in the game, so it drops, of course, but it's not functioning. It looks like it's going to be awesome, though, man. They're flying around. I don't... Or that's a skelly. Okay, I was like, what is giving all these birds all this damage? See if a few upgrades will help it. I mean, that lane was crazy. I didn't have to look over here, so I'm assuming we were all good over here. So I'm gonna dump all the mana into the birds here. Remember too, I'm not at glorious stats. I mean, I'm in pretty entry-level stats, even being level 110. Oh, their line of sight might be hindering them. Shoot, I just blew all the mana. Next wave, next wave. I mean... What was that 11 mil shot that just popped over there? You see him in the back, those 11 mils? I'm not sure what that is coming from. I mean, they getting it this wave. All the birds are out doing something. None of them are chillaxing. Them birds. They're Aramir, them birds. Well, Phil may have fixed it for you, Kaiser. I'm not sure if Phil changed that or. All right, let's see how they do against this ogre. So let's not kill the ogre. Their targeting may not be right for the ogre. Oh, they're all going after him. You didn't do anything? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure then, Kaiser. Maybe, I mean, who knows, you know? The birds fly out and they're little peckers. They fly out and peck on things. They're actually hitting really hard. They're a single target defense, though, on a lane that's got an assload of mobs, so... I mean, you really need to add in a little AoE. Magus quarters? That's a good thought. Here, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's go to Magus. Nice line of sight, yeah. Once we can change the target priority, it'll... Oh, can you not change the target priority on those? Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, I mean, that will definitely help, right? Dune Eater. Yeah, both of the new maps are on the PTR. Bird on bird. We will have no bird on bird violence. Let's actually give them a look. Well, let's see what the DU works out. I want to try to get the birds really shining. In fact, you know what? I should just set up another character. Let's just set up. Let's do all guardians here. So we'll put the Pooner away. We'll go with the Boomer. We'll go with Miss Leza. And let's see. Boomer needs what? Boomer needs a minor set. The hell, man? Why did I keep all this junk here? It's pretty decent. What the hell? I don't have a set? Let me just borrow a set. Let me see. Minor would be... Would that be LTs? Yeah. Where Boomer at? Here's Boomer. Yeah, no bosses on the PTR. They don't want to spoil us. No spoilers. See, and then we got lasers. Who is Lasers? That is primitive. Looks like I don't have a set. I'm gonna have to borrow a primitive set too, which is fine. We'll go with DSTs. Why not? This is all mana regen, huh? Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. We got range, y'all. We got crazy range. Holy balls. For the Arcanist, there won't be an Arcanist piece, yeah. The Arcanist system is getting reworked, so this update will not have an Arcanist piece from what they've said so far. All right, do we want to put, I mean, I feel like, let me see, what do we got? What do we got? We got Boomer. And the range on that is crazy good, too, once you get it upgraded. Those are only 4. What's their footprint like? Their footprint is actually really good, considering the size of it. We don't know yet. It's basically, it's a system that makes other gear irrelevant, which, you know, you're not going to want something like that in any video game if you're a video game creator, you know? So it will be changed somehow, somewhat. I'm hoping these cannons just wreck it. Alright, we got 48 left. Let's just throw an let's throw an unbuffed laser. That's not giving me very much, is it? How much did the burbs cost? They're 4. Might have to tone it down here with something. No! Oh, saved by the double jump. Don't like leaving these guys with no reflect, but how long does it take for the drops can be used in game? I don't know what you mean. You mean redeeming the code? It's instant. If you have the code. If you use the code and it didn't unlock for you, then there's an issue. And you should contact support or just wait because they don't have it fully dialed in yet. Alright, let's see how we do here. Oh, wow. The cannons are impressive, y'all. The birds, not so much. I think birds are a bummer. Birds may just be a bummer. Maybe we need to go all birds. Yeah. I mean, the cannons, I think we're doing a great job. But maybe we need to go all birds, and maybe I need to get something in for flyers too. Let's see. Let's go all birds this time. Do we want to give them any walls? Let's actually give them some walls too, just because. Why not? Let them shine. Let them shine. If you look to where you linked... God, I really need to put a bot command in for this. If you look to where you linked your Dungeon Defenders and Twitch accounts originally, James, there's now a thing there where it says view codes. And not 100%, but they may be listed right there. I mean, it's everybody's curious. There's no harm, no foul there. Exclamation PTR in chat there, bowl cut. We'll get you a link to all the details and how to do it. How to do the thing. Alright, now we got 69 to spend on the birdies. Little birdies. Let's see what we can do with 69. Thanks for following there, Fluffy. Oh, we gonna have more than that. That's just baby steps in bird world. More birds, please. Let's see. I kind of want to give him a obelisk. The obelisk is not going to make it so you can't tell what's going on. The cannons seem really impressive, though. No. You have to be a Kickstarter to get Kickstarter rewards. They have nothing to do with the codes. Kickstarter was a Kickstarter thing. It's got its own stuff. Nothing else is associated with Kickstarter at all. I think I might have to kill flyers. Yeah, I've got all builder stats on everything. Of course, I have defense rate on the birds. You kidding me? You're just gonna have to wait it out until they get a fix in. No, you don't make the rate as the primary stat on any defense in the game. You get rate on every piece and then you upgrade power. That's the basic rule. Defense rate doesn't do anything. Even worse. Alright. Like the birds are having problems with flyers for sure. And it's a wipe. Let me just restart. I don't know, man. The birds don't seem like they're doing very well. Yeah, I think part of that is not being able to select targeting. I mean, as far as tooltip DPS, it looks pretty good. But remember, too, it's like the Hornets and the Nimbus and DD2. You got that travel time. I mean, the tooltip DPS on it looks strong. I don't know. I mean, I am on the new difficulty too, which could be a problem, but I think the cannons would handle this map. Let's try birds one more time. The cannons are seriously impressive. It's the most impressive thing out of all of them, in my opinion. Well, yeah, you got to do the new boss map and unlock the bonus difficulty, just like everything else in the game. The cannons are rocking though. I think I'm going to have to put something in specific for the copters. I hate to do it, but it's so much DU, you know, when you're trying to test something, but it just seems like the birds are just not, I don't know. It seems underwhelming at the moment. Let's see. Let's just get rid of Boomer for the time being. What do we want for copters? I mean, Poons wouldn't be that expensive, and one Poon would get the job done. The problem is the range on Poons will wreck the lane. That width. Let's just risk it. Gonna not put buff beams on the walls to free up a little DU too. Oh, birdies, I want you all to be wonderful. Please be wonderful. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Markmus? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Now I spent too much. I don't have enough for reflect beams. We'll have to get rid of one of these birds. I haven't found it yet. But to be honest with you, I haven't really looked either. I should look for that bad boy, because it seems like it would be awesome. What's up, Creep Your Frog? How you doing? Let's, Three left. All right. Go, birds, go. I mean, they're doing good damage. The only thing I wonder is with, like, the flight time. Oof. Shit. That's not a squire at all. I jumped down there to throw a little spitting steel on him, and that was not spitting steel. Oh, yeah, just wrecked. I think I need to do a lower difficulty for the test, because I don't know, man. I really want these things to be awesome. But I'm just not feeling it. Let me try one more thing here. Let's grab Boomer. Could be improved without making them supersonic. I'm not sure. Try out Boomer. Gonna be able to fit 3 on here. I'm gonna have to spread them a little. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like a board game piece. Huh. You gonna have enough for this? Yeah, I'll have plenty. Yeah, we'll be able to get some more stuff in. Oops, that was 4. It's alright, not the end of the world. No! Damn it, man. Really liking the obelisk. Nice, nice. I'm gonna try to squeak some of those in here too. On the birds, let's see. I am that. So, I mean, not overly impressive stats. That's why I was saying maybe I should turn the difficulty down. So, yeah, definitely not glorious. All right. Let's get some obelisks in, too. My favorite food? Oh man, I got no clue. Okay, 14 left. I'm gonna sure the obelisks are 5. Not really the way I built. I don't think there's really going to be an effective way to put them in. I don't think they're going to hit anything if I put them back here. I mean, we could try that, actually. Just go like this. Just see what happens with them. No, I like too many foods. I mean, that's like asking me who's my favorite hero in all Dungeon Defenders games, or I mean, I don't know if I have like a specific this is my favorite thing. It'd be easier to tell you what I don't like. This update will launch everywhere at the same time, Sky. This is a testing build only here now. So when it does launch, it will launch everywhere. You tell you what the cannons need. They need that anti-clipping thing that Poons have. I can see that right now. They had that anti-clipping thing. I believe they would be a win. Because they're just pounding it out. But I was losing way too many shots into the terrain. Exclamation PTR in chat. We'll give you all the info. There, Deadlock. I think for the cannons, this map is a bad example. Do you need that wave start there, Aramir? Okay. Let's go here instead. Because this, I think those cannons will really shine. And I should be able to use obelisks as well pretty well. Go to Dune Eater difficulty. Where was the boomer? The boomer is right here. I don't know, man. I think this is going to just absolutely shred. Yep. Every episode update is 2 heroes and 4 maps. Doing good there, Rubik's Cube. Doing good. We give them walls just to be safe. No clue. The PTR just started yesterday, so PTR will run for a couple of weeks, then there'll be a week or 2 weeks in fixed time for the devs to get it all fixed up, and then we'll get it after that. Do an actual proper build here. Actually, I should have went archers, huh? throw a rogue in the deck for the copters. And then I got nothing to kill spiders either. What am I going to do for the spoods? The spoods. Actually, with the range, we could have just went back here. It's not... The update is not out anywhere yet, Sky. It releases everywhere at the same time. This is a testing build. It's not an update in the live game. I think you got to move everything back. The range on those is plenty good enough to come way back. Rethink our spending habits here. Rethink our sketchy spending habits. Put that one a little more over that way. We're gonna have to go 4 here. Then seven left. I guess we can throw an obelisk in here just to help with the flyers, maybe. There's no guess yet. If I was to guess, I'd say in a month. Like 4 weeks from now. Let's see. Let's go like a rogue, just in case I need to help out on the copters. I don't want to use one buff beam. Because I want them to get all of the damage they can. Plus, I guess I could use one buff beam, but you know how my thoughts are on backseat gaming, Merkham. Just because someone said to do it in chat means there's 0 chance of it happening. So that shit's staying right there. Do a backflip? No, Phil. Front flips only. Front 360 moves only. Oh, that wall got smashed. There's a big, one of the most noticeable differences. Is not necessarily the mob's increased health, but they hit insanely hard. Like a wall on a buff beam with a strength drain aura, I shouldn't even have had to have looked at that wall. You know? And it just got straight clobbered. I don't know, man. I think the Boom Boom looks great. I think it needs that anti-clipping thing that Poons have. But besides that, I think it looks really good. Ain't nothing getting shot over here, huh? It's just an electric car killing everything. I think the lasers might be pretty good too. Damn, electric car is good. Electric cars suck, man. I don't know why Juice uses them all the time. Let me just throw that out there. Little stuck on there, of course, but we'll live. It's not, but I think that thing's going to be cool as hell, Merkham. I am so excited to try that out. But it's not turned on yet. Nah. It explodes. Makes baddies explode. Yeah, I really needed to have one of these over here. Couple of upgrades did wonders on the walls, though. Hard to separate. The cannons seem like they're hitting fairly hard. Need to test these out in Tavern a little bit, where we can just really narrow it down exactly what's doing what. Alright, now the walls are taking shots a lot better. I gotta just move something over here. I mean, the cannons are not getting in there at all. They wreck and face over here. And the projectile looks pretty cool. That, and it's another firework type item. Throw this in with our magic missiles and some laser beams and some fireballs, and oh yeah, eyes are gonna bleed, y'all. Eyes are gonna bleed. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Alright, let's change things up a little bit. At least get one cannon pounding out over here. So, okay, what? That one was faced that way, right? Let's get rid of both of those. We can shorten this down and save a DU. gives me 9. I need a little bit more, huh? How much are those bad boys? They are 4. Well, I mean, even that's going to get more use than what was happening. Put one right here. Just because now I can stand here. Just kidding, of course. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of that so it's not something else to look through. All right. Let's see what up. Kill these copters real quick, and then I can just watch the lanes. This mix mode. Seems like something may have happened to the mob count. Man, they pounded out. They definitely pounded out. What is the attack rate on those things? Is that 0.25? Yeah. The cannons definitely get a huge thumbs up for me. I do feel like that anti-clipping thing would really help them, though. Besides that, I think they look great. That and they look cool. We're just losing all the shots into the train. You know, the test for these is Alk Labs. Rip wall. Wasn't more really paying attention, sadly. Oh, a sharking got me. That's a rarity. Let me rethink this real quick. Because now I'm having kind of a WTF moment with how well they're performing. So I want to give them an opportunity to perform better. What do we got? A spider? We got a copter out there. Thanks, Mr. Oga. Appreciate you dying. I don't think it's going to take near as much as I'm doing here. Basus, thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it. Let's do one super clocked cannon. That leaves me 19 more. Dungeon Grays, appreciate the follow. And for here we go obelisk, right? Those are 5, so we can go. I can put an unbuffed one over here, I guess. And then now we're back to not having anything to kill the... You know what? I'm just going to do this. We got nothing to kill the... spiders. Do I want to put something back? Put one back here? I can't get a line of sight on that lane, can I? Kinda. All right, let's take a look at this. Try to get a little love into some of these cannons at least. Oh shit, the goddamn map is over. I try to. I mean, I'm human, Mary. I can't believe you guys have been sitting there laughing at me this whole time, haven't you? Haha, look at Juice go. God dang it, man. Take a look at what the loot. Nothing overly impressive, but God dang it, man. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead. Give me the LOL. Derp emotes in Twitch chat. I think that Strength Drain Aura rune is gonna bring Strength Drain Auras fully back into glory. And having Strength Drain Auras fully back into glory, I think that means a good thing for walls, because walls are gonna become a thing again. I mean, they're a thing right now, but nobody bothers to use them, you know? Hell yeah. I agree there, Merkham. They're incredibly good right now. And I mean, I've been the biggest naysayer of walls there is out there. But after Phil telling me to STFU and just try it for God's sakes, he didn't really word it like that, but I'm gonna make him out to be the bad guy, even though it was me. But with Phil being that away, I finally broke down and tried them out, and they're actually incredibly good. Brooklyn, what's up? What's up? God dang it. I meant to sell the reflect beam. I sold the buff. Here, just so it doesn't trigger me, I'm going to make that a 4DU buff beam. Going good, going good. All right. 1 cannon per lane. We're going to help on the copters, of course. Man, they are wrecking all the faces. Holy shit. There's the ogre. Pounded down. Ogre didn't make the wall. With no help. I don't have any of the new runes yet. I still need to grind them out. Yesterday, I just went straight to toying around on the new maps, and I didn't, well, I should have just snagged lower quality ones. Alright, with the sub, thank you so much. I was being a snoot and, holding out for godly ones, and, so I have none, because no godly ones dropped. So what I should have done is just taken lower quality ones to play around with them. Once a snoot, always a snoot, you know? You get accustomed to using fancy things. You don't want to use non-fancy things. Yeah, man, I tell you, that's literally the only downside I see of these cannons. They seem really good. The only downside I see is the collision. And obviously, you know, some maps will be better than others on that one. I think, like I said, I think Alk Labs is the test for that one, you know? You don't have any tier 8 runes? What the heck, Arin? I'm hoping I don't find any really good 8 of 8 runes on the PTR. I'm more than content with having crappy rune luck on the PTR, because the last thing I want to do is use up any luck at all in a test build. You know? It is the last thing I would want. I don't know, man. The cannons get a thumbs up for me so far. Your power range guard set is perfect for the empowering shrine. Hell yeah. Does power affect it? Have you tested? Or is it a flat percentage? There's a couple things I want to check in Tavern on these cannons. It's defense percent damage doesn't affect it. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would. No, I mean, like, is the buff a flat percentage? Or is it affected by power? Is it like 20% damage increase? Ryzen, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Welcome, welcome. It's like the buff beams? Gotcha, gotcha. Losing all the shots into the wall. Like I said, this tower screams test on Demon Lord. It just screams that to me. I mean, we'll still get some shots into items there. Well, you start off on Ancient Dragon bonus waves. So beat the summit, then go back and get some better gear in Ancient Dragon bonus waves, and then that will get you set up for the keep. And then runes, of course, are pretty game-changing, too. The Overdrive rune for buff beams is impressive. I mean, if I had the ability to change it to air targeting, I really think that I wouldn't have to assist on the air even on this. It's up to you. Remember, it's going to be a grind, so whatever map is tolerable to you to grind out without getting bored. I personally did Endless Spires, but I kind of like that map, so it didn't bother me that I was going to spend 6 million hours on it, grinding for a rune. So it doesn't matter which one you do. Like, if you still need a boss weapon or bracers, then I would say do Throne Room. That way you can double dip, and you can get some boss weapon rolls and some guaranteed bracer drops all at the same time while looking for the rune. But, I mean, just got to realize they're super, super rare. So, nothing wrong with Summoner DPS. They do really, really good. Unless that's what you're trying to beat the keep with. Then it could be a problem. I'm doing rogue. You can really play any hero that's set up. So, like, the EV is really good, the Squire is really good, the Rogue's really good, the Huntress is really good. But it comes down to, does that character have a good set? Does it have decent weapons? Has the weapon been upgraded properly? What character you play should just be completely up to if you're having fun. Yeah, Monk DPS is good. You're going to have to... Every hero has a downside, really. The Monk's downside will be he is a touch squishy. So in the boss fight, you're really going to have to dance to keep from getting slapped. Alright, man. These things are absolute beasts. There's two things I want to check real quick. I didn't even look at the loot. See if there's anything out of the ordinary exceptional. Well, I mean, it's a militia helm, but that's kind of a badass piece, even though it's missing a stat. Alright, this is what I wanted to check. First off, is it single target, or is that an AoE blast? There's single target. So it looks like it's an AoE blast, but it's not really an AoE blast. It just pounds it out, though, man. It can hit multiple targets. Well, I mean, those dummies are pretty damn close together, Phil. They practically holding hands. Now, here's the question. Where is... Let me read the description of this thing. Where is the description? I can't read the description anywhere. Oh, the patch notes is where I would read the description. Holy Cannon shoots flaming cannons that ignite and cause enemies to suffer damage over time, which is able to stack multiple times. So that's the 21 million, because it's stacking twice. These things seem badass, man. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. My only complaint is the whole... It stacks 20 times? Oh, so it stacks... Okay, 10% per stack. That makes sense. So 20 stacks, 10% per stack. That seems really good. You know, of course, we'll have to see what how the rune is for it. I don't know. If you do exclamation PTR in chat, JC, it will give you a link to the patch notes. Each Holy Cannon has their own stat count, too. Oh, wow. So, if we went... Let me just see something. Let's see what this goes up to after like a minute of pounding. Probably gonna be like 60 mil, I'm thinking, on the dummy. Yeah, it's gonna be more than 60. Wow. Alright. It's starting to settle down a little bit now, it looks like. It's having spikes where it goes up and down. Let's just call it 75 million DPS, just for ease of remembrance. 75 million DPS. Yeah, let's let that dummy reset. Do it, dummy, do it. Now remember, too, I'm not getting the same power off the buff beam. So it's not truly apples to apples here. Yeah, the empowering shrine was fixed. It's a PTR, JC. Public Test Realm is what it stands for. There it is. See if the bot will be a good boy, and I think the bot might be... No, there it is, there it is. This isn't a good comparison, because I don't have the buff beam. It's not apples to apples. Let's do this. There was several hot fixes today, Aramir, yeah. All right, now this should be apples to apples. Just let it stack up. In theory, we should get to just under 150 million DPS. Or we should break 150 million DPS since they're individually stacking. And it looks like we're going to fly way past 150 mil. So that's kind of cool. They have their own stack. Can't see the little numbers because of all the smoke. 158 point something. 159 looks like it's still climbing. You can see the multiple 21.31 millions ticking at the same time, though. That is really good. Like, collision is the only issue I see there. Let me get the correct... Shoots a beam of energy out that applies a curse to nearby enemies. So... how does this curse thing work, Phil? Is it enemies that are nearby the target, like in this area right here that's shown on the ground? I'm assuming that's the thing. It's kind of cool that it has a visual indicator. And that's a pretty good radius. I mean, not that I think that the cannonball explosion should be that big, but I do think it should be bigger than what it is. Speaking of, let me see. Are these dummies closer together than those dummies? Looks like they are. Okay. There we go. So they got to be, like, real close friends. If they're not, like, best homies, it's not going to hit the other one. Real close friends. Gonna make it single target? Damn you, Phil. You could make it single target and make it holy fireball of spiritual hotness that goes through walls. Do it, Phil. Do it. Give us the wall hacks. You know you want to do it. Speaking of wall hacks, are you in game, Aramir, or you got other things going? I can give you that quality backdoor service. No date yet. I think the cannons look really good, Phil. It seems like they do need a little tweak. You're in? All right. Let's get Aramir a little quality backdoor service here real quick. Good poons this time instead of the balls. Bows. Still gonna bird out. Actually, you know what? Let's go boomer instead of poons. What the hell am I thinking? And then we'll go, we'll put some cheat codes in. Quality backdoor service means I'm giving him a wave 23 start. It's slang for wave 23 start. Where did I put my backdoor? Where did I put my balls? Boomer. Boomer is on F6. I think Boomer balls are going to shred right here. There's ogres now. What? What have you done to me? It's not a term that gets used very often, Ryza. It's just me being a derp because it's Saturday, and I feel like Saturday is the day of derp. Because why not, you know? Actually, too. You remember when Sky City couldn't be beaten because of the crashes? Gonna need a couple of DSTs, or Aramir, if you got your DSTs handy by chance. That will save us a little time with the flyers. And we'll probably have to kill the ogres. Let me see what's left real quick. I'm thinking just one pointed at each flyer lane. Just in case any ogres get uppity. Or any copter or flyers get uppity and decide to not come out. I would just do a few random runs and get your stats up a little bit. Like I would target whatever your main defense is. See, we're gonna need. I learned the reflect beam lesson the hard way yesterday. What do we need to leave over? 16, 17, 18. I need to leave 19. 19 DU left. It's actually gonna work out perfect. Yeah, if you can just go 2 DSTs, just one at each copter lane there. Nah, it should be over there, Aramir. One there and one there. I don't think we have flyers here, do we? Oh, we do have flyers there. Well, I think those ones the PDS will kill. Those are the 2 lanes that are getting stuck. There and there. Let's grab a speedy boy. In case I need to do any running for ogres. Oh, well, I mean, that's your first step, Razin. You're definitely just going to want a more rounded deck. You're skipping a lot of content by trying to go right to the keep now, basically. Remember, all of the content is tiered. So it's not like clear all the maps, then do the bonus difficulties. They're all in order. Go, go, speedy boy, go. That's good. Let's see what we get. Ooh, we got a nice thick ogre lane here, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Defeat. Wow, proper build required, huh? What is this noise? Alright, I guess no memeing. I mean, I almost feel like we just go 2 big stacks. Hit each one of us stand on one. One here, one on the other side. That might work. Might not. I don't know. What do you think, Yaramir? Let's see. What do I got? I got my walls. God, man. 110 DU. It's not like we have a lot of DU to work with, and this is a lot of lanes. It's I think on this one, I'll definitely go with a striking right here. And that realistically should cover this whole area. Alright, it leaves us 70. I think let's actually do this. That is way too much, huh? I way overbuilt it. I think we're gonna have to get rid of this, that, and that. And I think we pretty much do the same thing right here. What was that? Which lane was that? Ogre lane. There, Aramir. Because it looked like they all came out at that lane. It was here, wasn't it? Oh, it was over there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to striking this area. If you can just try to keep an eye out for ogres. We might have to manually kill the copters. Aramir jumped in the gold, I think. Liking getting a little uppity there, but I think he's gonna get handled. Tanky, man. Tanky as hell. So far, the ogres have come out of the two top lanes. Is it? I'm sure they have a chance to spawn from any lane, probably. You already know how you're going to build this map? There's a lot of lanes. It feels like it almost caters to big stack builds. You know? I mean, I don't think like one stack of PDS are going to clear this map. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll find out, right? Only one way to find out. And keep an eye out for the new runes, too. Here it is. 5 of 8 anyway. Reflective Screech. What did that say? What? Oh, there's 2 more enemies left. That's why I can't open my inventory yet. That's where the DSTs would have came in handy, I think. Oh no, that one's a spider. The spiders are down in the gold, people said. Yep, new hero with the upcoming update. Oh, they're in the walls. Hmm. I'm playing it right now. Demise on the test server. Actually, I'm not this wave. I was all stream so far, though. I'm going to be building with her quite a bit for the rest of the stream. Ooh, it auto-collected a rune, so there was a transcendent rune somewhere that I didn't notice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! God damn it. Well, at least we gave you the wave unlock. I'm gonna have to better build this one. Actually, it's not over yet. It's pretty damn close, but not yet. Now it's over. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. All right. Well, you got the wave unlock. We'll get back to playing around with some builds on that a little bit later here. But I want to get back to... Oh, it was Ethereal Blades. Boo. Reflective Screech. The hero's name is the Guardian. Say, Reflective Screech. Where do we want it? Let's put it right here for now. So that would be a what? Siren. Siren's inner radius is now 400 units and now projects a reflective shield that reflects projectiles. Let's see what this thing looks like. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, let's go put the balls to the test in Alk Labs on the bonus difficulty. Doom Eater. And then the boss health should be scaled properly now, too. Let's see. So we can get rid of those, and we'll put Boomer in. Let's see. Now, what is the range on those? Let me see. On that shield. The range is actually kind of big. Which, I mean, you know, that's kind of a good thing, right? Let's go like this. We'll go... I want to see how this works. I mean, that's some serious reflecting, y'all. I'm curious to see how it's going to work. See, 188, 188, and 188. Very nice. Shoot. Need to get rid of these and rebuild them after I put down... God dang it. Clicking too fast. After I put down the auras. That way the buff beams aren't getting dirtied up by the auras. Curious to see what the boss's health is going to be like. Let's put Boomer there. And then this is my normal trap slot. So we'll put our Traptress there. Oops. We'll make a super cage. And no reflect beams required here. All right, let's see some bouncing balls. Sounds so terrible. I want to see the projectiles bouncing off here. I think it's going to take an ogre coming out to get the effect. Man, it is pounding it out, though. Holy crap. Look at those things go. There's an ogre. I haven't seen a projectile come this way yet. They're throwing the projectiles at the walls. Dang it. Oh, it's an eye bleeder for sure. There was one. All right, working as intended. I saw that cobalt fly back. Damn, Kragus. Man, they're just shredding. These things are so good. I mean, I gotta quit focusing on just these. I'm just really, really excited about these. They look really good, incredible. Putting that siren there, too, is just such a no-brainer. You know what? If the sirens could stay alive more. But, I mean, imagine the siren archer wall combos now. I mean, it's just going to be so good. I currently don't use sirens against walls. But having the functionality of adding that reflect beam into it, might be something to consider. Well, let me get rid of this and do the right thing here. Do I have one more? God dang it, I don't have one more. Did I put a 4 DU buff beam anywhere where I could have done 3? Probably. Actually, I'm thinking the old prices. I didn't need that. Because they're only 4 DU now. I think it's really good, Nefali. I mean, I've yet to get the runes and stuff. So I think it will come down to how are the runes. This particular defense right here, I see it. You could use it any place where you would currently use like harpoons. It's really, really good. Well, I mean, you see it shredding it out here. It's just bashing fools. Like, I mean, this is the new bonus difficulty, so these mobs are really, really healthy. And just look at how fast they're just getting beat down. Watch this gen here when things finally start hitting them. Now, it looks like we're not going to be able to see it. Well, you saw it die. Yeah, the DLCs are all fun. In OMD3, absolutely. They are increasingly difficult. Oh shit! I done teased that ogre back this way. lost. Or no, we didn't lose a wall. We had 1 DU left over. The little owl perch seems to need a little love. The obelisk is like more of a support tower, but it definitely is doing really, really well. In fact, it would be a very nice addition to this. In fact, we'll throw some in so you guys can see them after this wave. These things are just busting heads, though, man. And they look cool. That's the thing. I guess that's why I'm so stuck on them right now. Looking cool and being crazy effective is... it's a nice combo. The Holy Bulwark will make a good combo with the Siren Rune once the wall's ready. Nice. The Holy Bulwark looks super cool too. But just knowing that it's functionally not fully there yet is why I haven't been using it. But it definitely looks crazy cool. I read the original where it said that it's basically just a blockade now. Let me see. Let me take a look here real quick. Let's see. That's the hot fixes. Let me just do this. Make it easy on myself. All right, let's see. Holy Bulwark. Still a work in progress. As such, in the PTR will just be a simple blockade for now. That said, our goal here is to allow the Holy Bulwark to protect nearby defenses by taking any damage they receive instead of the tower. Oh, that is crazy. Wow. I didn't read that far. I read to, as such in the PTR will be just a simple blockade, and I skipped it. Holy shit, man. That right there will be seriously game-changing for builds. Damn. All right. Can you make a chain of them? Well, I mean, that's probably what he's trying to avoid and why it's not functionally done yet. Because you know something like that, we're going to try our best to cheese the shit out of it. That's crazy good, man. That and it looks cool, you know? Where the hell is it? Where you at, Bimmer? It's definitely a cool looking defense. I mean, that just looks cool as hell. Hell yeah. That's the first thing that popped in my head, Archangel. Heat cannons, 2 heat cannons with a siren in the middle of them for the bubble. Put the sirens on air targeting. And let the heat cannons just mash a lane. God, I want to try it right now. God, I can't believe that. I mean, if you can get that to work like that, that's going to be badass. All right. Yeah, the new class gets the galaxy skin. It said that right on the description. I can answer that one. We don't even need Phil. Oh, you can use it right now in the PTR. Well, we'll check it out here at the wave break, or after the boss fight. You bust them heads. You bust them heads. Pew pew flamey cannon. We'll take a look at that galaxy skin here as soon as this map is done. Oh shit, I don't have it on this account. Never mind. I forgot I'm on a different... Or is this my main account? No, this is my main account. I was thinking about something different. Oops. Cake Pound sends me a message. Hey, dumbass, you are on your main account. Yeah, I'm on the main. I got confused with another thing. This is, I mean, it's just, this setup right here is just impressive. There's an ogre coming in. Look at the ogre. Boom! And remember, that's a new bonus difficulty ogre. That's a Dune Eater quality ogre. Which means he's thick AF. Look glorious, man. Wrecking. Just wrecking. Remind me if I forget, y'all. Alright, I guess I'm on the Squire for the boss, so I might as well just face tank him. $9 bill. He thick. You a thick fella there, mister. Oh, wow. Am I on the wrong hero? Why do I not have any regen? Oh, shit. Where did my regen go? I must have borrowed his gear. Poor little Squire, no regen. Well, I mean, I just had the ultimate derp, and it looks like I could potentially pull it off. Wow. Holy sketchy. Yeah, look at him. We don't need no stinking accessories. All right, what do we want? We want to take a look at a gun here, I think. Or crossbow, pardon me. Get rid of all the eye bleeds so we can actually see what's on the ground here. All right. Woo! No vitality. What a bummer, man. That would be a thick, badass piece right there if that thing had vitality on it. Oh, what else we got? Willing to buy fusion dragon cannon of hotness. Let's look at that. No love there. But yeah, those things are definitely GG's. Let's take a look at that that skin. It'll be original. We'll call it Guardian. Orange it up a little. Imagine that, huh? And mask doesn't fit. What's going on, Quick? That's a nope. I think the corgi head's a little big. A little big, Phil. A little big. God, I just always default to the goggles. I think this thing looks so awesome. Yeah, the Galaxy skins will be there. There she is. Looking good. Oh wow, the Galaxy skin texture goes up onto her ponytail. Looks like she got bugs in her hair, Phil. This girl got weird little bugs in her hair. Looks good, though. I think it looks nice. Oh, the color coordination skills are top-notch from this one, let me tell you, y'all. All right, so what else do we want to look at? We want to look at Well, I mean, what are the other abilities? The cannon, I think, is safe to say, is a bamf. The empowering shrine, I think we'll get the real look at it on a boss fight. The birds, sadly, just need a little love, I think, in my opinion. What about these obelisks? I wonder how spammable they are. Like, I mean, the damage... Let's grab an actual obelisk one. Laser. It's single target, but it puts that curse around the enemies. Well, it's double damage against rifted enemies. So, I mean, it's not a DPS tower, per se. But what it does do is it provides the support, the crazy CC, you know? And you can see the effective range of it on the ground, which I think was a very nice touch. So that circle there is the effective range. Oh, shit. God dang it, man. I need the rune, huh? Let me pin that Nightbot message real quick, too. Let's see. Pin that up there. Let me look at these runes again. Man, apparently I read through this shit way too quick. More runes. Raging Shrooms, Paralyzing Smite. Oh, I've got that rune. Or no, that's Paralyzing Strike. Smite. I need Deadly Gaze. It drops on Castle Armory. Will make the obelisk apply a dot to all enemies within the obelisk's debuff range. So I gotta do Castle Armory and get that bad boy. Is all there is to it. So I think we head to the castle. And you know what? I haven't done a damn wisp build on these maps yet. Needs more wisps. But you know what else I need, y'all? Take a crazy guess. I need more coffee! So you guys are going to have to bear with me a minute. Let me go make up a coffee real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes, y'all. I will be right back. Man, I want that damn rune. I mean, I want that damn wall right now. I got all kinds of thoughts in my head. I mean... Is the bubble cover? The bubble covers. Something like that right there is going to shred some shit. With a buff beam, of course. I cannot wait for that, man. That is going to be too damn cool. Now I'm curious. Let me do something real quick. Sorry, birds. You are no longer. You're losing your birdhood. Oops. What is that? Almost 13k. That should make for a thick-ass wall, right? Not bad, not bad. Health scaling's not terrible. Like a complete build. Nice, nice. A more complete build. Obviously all fused stuff. I'm just throwing this together just for ideas. See how much DU we're spending here. You get range on all your gear and then only upgrade power quick. Same as every other defense. That's what? That's 26 DU spent. With the full enchilada. The ensnare, the electric. That's going to be beyond cool. All right. See what happened to his accessories. Why won't it let me equip that? Oh, shit. I screwed up. Well, I guess we got to go with another Fort Helm. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Damn it. Well, I mean, that one's double Fort. It'll work. All right, now what happened to homie's accessories? That would be one. That would be one. That would be one. There we go. All right, so that gets me back up to an acceptable level of Fortify hotness. Fortify hotness. So, I mean, it's not as much health as a blockade, but it still does pretty damn good, you know? I don't know. That's going to be good. All right. So we need to get to... Let's do that. Shit, man, I'm tempted just to use sirens all the time now. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't check? Let me check the DU. It's 1 DU? In the new bonus difficulty? Absolutely. You're going to get shit all over if you don't put them down in the new bonus difficulty. The ogres there are the real deal. Unless you're just decked. Like full endgame stats, you're going to want to use blockades. That's going to be the blockade to use right there. There's no doubt. All right, let's mix it up, though. Let's go with some, get some archer walls in there. I don't think we need sirens, though. Well, we got an extra slot. Let's just hop in and wing it. Let's see, mixed mode, Massacre Hardcore Rifted, Castle Armory. Let's get it. Let's go to the bonus difficulty. Wait a minute, nothing can or yeah, stuff can walk across there. If sirens weren't so squishy, I'd throw a siren right in with this. But I'm going to use reflect beams instead. Actually, I probably won't use anything. The archer should be able to heal. Heal through any damage. We're going to be able to one wallet here. Looks like we will. Or one RET. Over here we won't be able to, of course, but that's all right. Crap, man, I'm going to run out of DU. Yeah, we're going to thin this down a little. Maybe we get rid of the... We might have to get rid of the electrics and go with some splodes instead. Or maybe we leave an electric on this side. Wow, that eats up all the DU, huh? So do you... I hate to be dirty, y'all, but do you give them front side or backside service? Which is more center of the map? Seems like they're pretty similar. I guess we'll... Ew. What the hell? Oh, I barred the gear. More of a butt man. I barred this gear. Shit, now that I just screw myself on LTs as well. Nah, I'm good on LTs. Now, the question is his buttocks going to line of sight these LTs and cause a problem? Anybody know? The booty going to be an issue? You had your LT stack there? You had about 7 more LTs? Yeah, but you didn't have walls. I got guard pets, I do. Manly men don't use walls. That Siren Reflect Bubble is pretty big, too. I mean, you could put, like, an entire stack of Siren-related stuff there, of Summoner-related stuff there. Shoot, I'm zoomed out too far again. There we go. It's the Guardian there, Austin. Exclamation PTR in chat. We'll give you a link to the patch notes with all the details. Hopefully I get that rune quick. I want to try that bad boy out. Hopefully it's on the ground right now. That would be just wonderful. I don't see any transcendent runes on the ground. I'll have to look around for something of lower quality. I mean, and when you think about it too, Siren's 4DU. Well, I mean, to enclose some towers in a box, it's going to cost you 4DU, right? I mean, you can do the triangle, of course, for 3. But I think that's a pretty, really, really fair trade-off on reflect beams. Yeah, and then the Siren damage is good too, but plus that also gives you, like, if you wanted to use the flamethrowers or something like that, you could change the Siren to flyer targeting. You know? That's the thing I want to look at, though. Dang it. Just pick these up. I'm really excited about that strength drain one. Seeing any more runes over here? Well, there's one, but that's definitely not it. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we're going to have to get it and test it to see. I mean, it shouldn't be like top-end DPS. But if it adds, it makes it worth, you know, worth using in some sense. I don't think it will be mob HP. I mean, you never know. Because remember, if it was based off of mob HP, then it would have endless scaling in endless mode. And I'm not sure Phil wants endless scaling. This Siren rune, though, man, that is like, that's top tier grade A shit right there. That, and it's just game changing for builds. I mean, the Sirens is gonna just be a regular in the deck, you know? I mean, spider clearing, you know? Yup, strength drain's gonna get the big boom boom. You know, think of like a Siren on special targeting, and it can do the spider clearing for you. I mean, that's just so huge. There's a million uses, you know? I need to get it. Well, I mean, that's why I'm here right now, trying to get that obelisk rune to test it out. Of course, since I won it, it'll take like 600 waves for it to drop. 600 waves. Uh-oh, we lost something. What did we lose? Archers. Oh, we lost topside archers right here. Hopefully we don't get an ogre over there. Ooh, transcendent rune on the ground. Do I look at it and jinx it? Where's it at? Ooh, there it is. Oh, not the right one. I jinxed it. Screwed it all up. If I wouldn't have looked, it would have been the right rune. You have a 4 of 8? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with picking up inequality just to test it out. Alright, so we lost the explosive trap, the archers, and the buff beam. Alright, let's see what's good. Where are you at? Where you at, Fancy Rune? That's a nope. Well, I better look at it, just in case there's a work in progress image or something. God dang, warrior monk. God damn it, man. I ain't gonna get it. We all know it ain't ever gonna drop for me. I want it. You know what happens when you want things. Life tells you to GTFO. Might have to switch over to survival. So I know this map is beatable with a spam build. Did you do a spam build on the other map too, Aramir? This map, you could do it with a couple of different spam builds. I think you could do it with PDS or you could do it with LTs. Did the spam build? Yeah. That's the one thing I was avoiding. Did you do 1 stack or 2 stacks? Or 3 stacks for that matter? Or a stack at each core and then one big stack? You just do ensnare and electric at the cores? No trans or higher runes on the ground this time. Just ensnare, but electric is safer. I think with the number of lanes, the size of the map, and the amount of DU on that map, I think spam builds are just going to be the preferred build on that one. The problem is if you gave... That's one of those design troubles. If you gave it more DU, it would just make the spam builds better. Even though it would open up some viability for other builds. God damn it, is that all I can get is full coverage? Let me look at it, like I said, just to make sure. It's an enormous map, you know, is the thing. Oh, no, that's... Oh, there it is. Deadly Gaze. Nice. Well, got a 5 of 8 at least. That's pretty good. Let's see if we see a better one laying around. What's up, Mr. Chicken? So that's it. Alright, well, we got the rune anyway. Let's go check that out. Deadly Gaze. The obelisk will apply a dot to enemies within the circle, dealing 50% of tower damage every second. I like it. All right. So that, of course, is for the lasers. We got good enough stats on those. Let's see, let's plug it over here. Or actually, let's go upstairs since there's 3. Remember, this will only do half damage because it's not fused enemy or not rifted enemies. I guess I need to actually install the rune, huh? That'd be a crazy good idea. Holy Bulwark heal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, obviously, the tooltip is showing the spike blockade tooltip. Is Holy Bulwark going to be able to heal itself, Phil? Or is that just a... Phil may have gone. And then owls get a dot. I might have to rebuild this. Dang. Well, I mean, archers have a heal, right? And it's going to be taking a lot of damage. Or no, we already know what the rune fort's going to do. He told us. That's what the whole conversation... Or no? That's not what the conversation is about. But figure it's going to be taking a massive, massive amount of damage. Because it's going to be soaking up damage from everything around it. So if an ogre gets up and cleaves, it's going to be taking... You know, say you got 2 flamethrowers, a siren there. It's going to be... The ogre is going to hit all 4 targets, which would be 4 times the amount of damage. Because it's going to take the cleave damage from each of the individual things. So, I mean, it makes sense, I think, to give it a heal. If not, it's just going to get smacked. I mean, it would be the equivalent of 4 ogres on a wall right now. Which, like a spike blockade can handle it. But archers may struggle with that. But let's check this out. I think, what's the best map? I think it's just Ancient Mines. It's just the best map for testing things like this. It's a map that we know what to expect on. Yeah, Magus is a good one too. You know what? Let's just go to Magus because I did Ancient Mines last time. I'm going to put walls here because I'm not going to use anything else with them. And their DPS is not their strong point. So it's not like they're going to be just shredding it, you know? All right, that leaves me 51. That's what, 17 per lane? How much these things cost? Where's it at? It costs 5. Well, I could go 2 per lane plus flyers, right? Now the question is, will one siren bubble, if I put a siren like right here, would it cover everything? I don't think so. That's too much, right? Yeah, that wouldn't work. But I could put one here. That might cover everything. Hard to see. It looks like it doesn't quite cover it. It's close. So I think in this situation we just go with reflex. I got too much going here, huh? Well, I mean, let's just really give him the test and get rid of the electrics. Then we could actually fit sirens in because we can go 2. That one seems like such a waste. It's a newbie with the raid. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Trying out some of the new shinies here. Oh, shoot. I never put the obelisk back. Left and right side for the sirens. Yeah, it's a better choice. That way they'll hit the flyers. Actually, let's just do that. Then I also want to change those to flyer targeting. And then that actually works out perfect for the DU. Because then we can give... Oh, I already got a buff beam there. I don't have one here, though. That gives me 3 left. What do we do with the 3? I mean, we can just throw in a gratuitous Splody boy just for the spiders, maybe. I'm curious about this now. Let's just go on my squire in case an ogre gets uppity. Dang, uppity ogres. Good enough. All right. Am I inside? Oh, I'm just barely inside the bubble, too. I got me some reflecty-flecty going on right here. Oh, yeah, look at you, Kobold. You ain't got nothing. See, we just don't have the targeting is the problem. So, there's like nothing hitting the ogre. I mean, they're pretty clearly on fodder targeting, right? All right, it's a newbie. Well, enjoy your evening. Thank you very much again for the raid. I do appreciate it. If I could ever get my butt out of bed early in the morning enough, I'll try to join you one of these days. Seems pretty good. I mean, the only... Really, it's an issue with all Guardian Towers at the moment is the targeting, you know? But, I mean, it's clearing. Obviously, Ogre struggles, but... That Siren Rune, man, that is MVP level stuff right there. Seems like it's doing pretty good damage, too. You see this purple bubble. It might be hard to see on stream. It basically gives the Siren a reflect beam bubble. If you can see the purple bubble, that's like a reflect beam. Might be able to see it better. Now it's hard to see. It's hard to see without being looking at the game, not looking at the stream. I hear Pepper getting yelled at out in the living room. She must have got into something. Poor little Peps. She's just a baby still. Yeah, that rune is definitely MVP. See, this kobold is coming at me. Coming at me. Yoink. Got bounced. I think once we get some targeting options for the Siren, it's going to be quite game-changing. Or for the Guardian, it's going to be quite game-changing. I mean, the Obelisk seems pretty good, and it's a slow. So you're going to be able to just shut enemies' movement down with it. You can see the ground. The little circles that are going on the ground is the enemies that are being affected by the dot damage. Or the AoE dot damage. I gotta say, I think this one is gonna be a win too. Like right now, the only thing that's seems a little suspect on the Guardian is the owls. Like everything else is looking pretty good. Big old sneeze there. Why is that purple dot on the map? That mythical dot over there? I wonder. Oh, it's a mask. Now picture Obelisk with beaming blossoms as well. And then you got some laser beam hotness. Hard testing the Guardian defenses without the runes and targeting priorities. Using other defenders has a new boss difficulty on farm. Well, I mean, that's not a... AFKing to floor 400 is not a indication of literally anything at all. I mean, the mobs aren't even right on the map yet. And there's nothing that should make old setups not work. That would just enrage the community. So, I mean, every old setup should still work, you know? Well, yeah, the targeting's not in. I mean, we already know this. I'm just saying there's nothing that would make you think the old setups won't work anymore. And the lane schedules are not done yet. I mean, they just put ogres in today. You put ogre, you did it with today? I mean, the map didn't even have ogres on it before. You know, you can't judge that. Yeah, I'll do the new map next. I mean, I've already done it a bunch of times, but I'll do it again next. So yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is don't judge that. And if you didn't do it today... Well, I mean, that's the same sentence I've been saying literally all day long, so... Sorry if you didn't hear me say that over and over and over and over again 16 times today. Not trying to argue, man. Just saying, yeah, I know. I've been saying it all day long. Over and over and over and over again. That, and my question for you still is, did you do it with the ogres? Or did you do it yesterday? Or last night? Because the ogres didn't get added today, and it makes it an entirely different map. Doing it yesterday was doing it with, like, nothing on the map. Oh, you're talking about Castle Armory. Did you do it on the new bonus difficulty? Because once again, if you didn't do it on that... I guess it's still like Lycan King difficulty. Well, you gotta do the new map to get the new difficulty. I thought you were talking about the new map. Well, you didn't get the new bonus. If you never did the new map, you didn't get the new bonus difficulty. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it on survival. That's not the hardest difficulty in the game. But yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. But yeah, like I said, there's just no reason you should expect an old build not to work. There is nothing that would piss everyone off more than that. You know? They're supposed to add to, not take away from. Every piece, every decent higher roll piece I get is a headpiece that I'm never going to use. I would call those effective as well. I think so far the cannons are a win. I think the obelisks are a win. I mean, the cannons are a win without even having the targeting right. I mean, just the ensnare and the root brings a mob to a standstill, so no, I didn't bother trying it yet. It will be good. I mean, that would have been a usable piece a year ago. All right. Let's see. Let's bust out the cheat codes. We got ensnares. We got them. Let's grab you. And we'll go to the new map. Oh, absolutely. That's the part I've been saying all day. I mean, you can see the basic function of it if it's going to be good. You know those cannons are going to be badass when they have proper targeting. You know that Siren Rune is amazing. I can tell just from that last run that Obelisk Rune, or the Obelisk with the rune, is going to be awesome once you can select targeting. I can see that right away. I don't need it to be perfect and fully dialed in to recognize that it's going to be really good. I can tell right now owls are a piece of shit. You know? So, I hear you. Like I said, I've been literally saying it all day long. But you can also still give... You can tell and you can give feedback very, very easily, you know? All right, let's see. Where is center-ish of the map? Well, I mean, clearly it's right here, right? About as close to the center as we're going to get. Bust out the cheat codes and see what we can do here. I don't feel like that's enough. I want more. Maybe we got enough DE for that. Not really. So let's free up a little. And go like this instead. They need to fix the curbs too. Getting stuck on the curbs. I mean, I think they're not in the same league as the Blossoms, I don't think. It's more of a sludge launcher. And it's cheaper. It's cheaper with less AoE. You know? Mixed emotions now. Do I just do this? I mean, why not, right? And let's see how it goes. Oh man, mobs are coming in really far, huh? This is going to be super sketch. I think on this lane that's right by me at least, it seems like 2 explosive traps, maybe 1 less PDS. Because that is way sketchy right there. Like one errant shot, I think I'm screwed. I mean, that just seems way too sketch. That and those other lanes, I don't feel like they need the explosive trap. I think that's the fix. Take the explosive trap off those other lanes. It's not single target though. It's just got really crappy range. You have to check it on the dummies upstairs. You'll see it's multi-target. I mean, it's good like if enemies are CC'd up, it's gonna hit them all. I got mixed emotions on that base. It looks kind of cool because it looks like it reminds me of like some Warhammer 40K piece, like a tabletop gaming piece. Oh shit! Look, Cake, I got a rune. It reminds me of a Warhammer 40K Space Marines piece. You know? That is so sketchy right there. Like I said, definitely don't need the explosive trap on the outer cores. And with that in mind, probably don't need to reflect the buff beams over there then, if there's nothing doing damage. Which that's 12 DU right there saved. It's a reflect beam rune. Sadly, now we got a gen way up there that doesn't want to come play. I guess I should stay on these with the striking. We got 2 gen and a siren. Why would the siren be chilling there, though? Gonna have to wait for them to time out. Let's go check out that rune. Siren stuck inside the gen. That's what he gets for getting in there. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, ah, boo. Here, Cake. Just for you, I'll do the equivalent of throwing it in the lava. Since, oh, I can't open my inventory yet. God dang it. Nope. Damn. I haven't seen Jin stuck in there yet. It's always spiders or copter ogres. You've had goblins standing under a gen so none of them can move. Yeah, the radius is awful. It requires mobs being stacked on top of each other. Bill mentioned that he was debating on making it single target. Like, you literally have to have a CC stack. You gotta have mobs all crowd controlled up and grouped. Is the only way you get anything out of it. Oh man, this is a bummer. Like I said, I haven't had any gens stuck yet. My first stuck gen problems. It's a PTR. Quick. I'm sure everyone has crashes. It's a work in progress version of the game, you know? Alright, so let's clean it up a little. I don't think we need those. Mana bomb them stuck mobs. There you go. Alright, so that's 16. That's an awful lot. I can get another PDS and I can still fix this mess over here. So let's get rid of that. Boy, I placed that real nice, huh? Shit, we can jack this side all up. We can go like this. And for extra gravy on top of the taters, we can go like that. And then now, I think we're going to be an absolute face roll. Maybe. That Lycan's really coming in hot. Oh, he's getting targeted now. Does it worth to use Obelisk and Snare together? Yeah, they stack. I mean, right now, in its Snare Aura and a Root brings mobs to a standstill. So you would be adding another still slow on top of that, which is going to basically make them not move. So why not, right? It's 105 in the live game, Fabro, and it's 110 now on the PTR. So when the next update comes, it will be 110. Uh-oh. Ogre. Nope. He did. I feel a lot better about this west side now, though. That's for sure. The new boss isn't on the test builds ever. There's a Transcendent rune right under me. The thing with testing, though, that everyone needs to realize, especially when you're giving feedback, they're not asking you to compare it to other defenses. They're not asking for you to say, well, why would I use this when I can use this? What they're asking you is, how does the tower feel? Is it usable? Is it effective? They're not asking for a comparison, you know? The new weapons are here, but they're not guaranteed to be 110. That's RNG. So I would doubt anyone's found a 110 one yet. That and the shot types aren't here yet. What is that rune? Oh, of course it's Warrior Monk. Well, I mean, there will be 110 quality weapons, too. Did I get a 5 of 8 before? I can't remember. I think I may already have a 5 of 8. God, man. It needs this bad boy to work now. You know, every one of these games like this, these third-person tower defense games, literally every one of them has stuck mob issues. It's not if a mob is going to get stuck, it's how it's handled. And I feel like the timeout on... Now, people would abuse it is the problem. But I feel like the timeout on mobs should be quicker. Like, that one wasn't too bad. But sometimes you have to wait, like, several minutes. In Orcs Must Die, the timeout on mobs is super fast. It's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. But because of that, you abuse it. So you stun lock a mob until it hits the timeout. You know? So it's a mixed bag as far as a design decision. Last played DDA like when the wolf boss was. Is it much different now? It's completely different now with the addition of these runes that dropped. It's very, very game changing. None of the shots are in, so the weapons are there, but their final form is not there. Thanks for following there, Norceless. Appreciate ya. So I mean, we'll get to look at the weapon, but like I said, the shot isn't there. The final version of the weapon is not there. Nice little 5 mana regen on the PTR. Kind of, but not really. You equip a hero with runes, not a tower. So, like, you can use 4 defense runes and 2 hero runes on a hero. So, kind of like DD2, but not really like DD2. And you don't have to, there's no shop that sells them. So there's no pay to win element there. So yeah, I think as far as PTR version of this map, something along the lines of this would be a pretty easy farm build, but we gotta remember this is the PTR version of the map, plus it doesn't have the boss in it, so you're not really experiencing anything other than just running around the map and checking it out. Obviously, things like the stuck mobs will all get reported, and you know, stuff like that, they'll get addressed. And then there's a lot of stuff that's just not in it yet. You know, like the tower targeting on all the Guardians defenses, some of the new runes are not actually functioning yet, even though they're dropping. But yeah, something like this would probably be a suitable spam build. You could probably actually go 9 PDS and then lighten all this up a little bit. You know? Where, I mean, kind of feel like I got overkill going here now. It went from underkill to overkill. Or maybe it was just deceiving on the TAC map and mobs weren't actually making it as close as it seemed. That's possible too. Kill stuck mobs off after like 20 seconds without dropping anything. That would be the thing, is make it so if any mob that's killed by the timeout doesn't drop anything, and then people wouldn't be motivated to abuse it. I agree. But like the Well, we'll check out the Huntress gun. That is the new weapon. Arrow's Rapture. Or the new bow. Oh, that's not it? You said that was it yesterday. This one is it? The fused obsidian bow? Well, shit. Yesterday you told me the wrong one. I deleted the wrong one. All right, so that's it. And the shot's not there yet, right? Let's just go back to Tavern and look at it. Okay, so yeah, so the shot's not there yet, so it's pointless to even look at. I mean, we can look at it for the visuals, I guess. Let's see. What does it look like? Does it have a transmog yet? There. No, that's not it. Oh, it's not on the transmog list yet. All right. Well, I can do this, right? And then we can see it. Oh, wow. That looks really cool. Is it guaranteed that you'll get 6 specific runes for every character? No. It looks pretty snazzy. Got that whole little Sphinx thing going on. But come on, Phil. Shouldn't it have been a bird? We can't really get a good look at it here. Yeah, it's got the Anubis face. It looks cool. Get rid of these wings. You'll be able to see it better. I'm curious what the sword looks like now. Best DPS weapon for every character is boss weapons. Situationally dependent on your build from either Throne Room, the Summit, or the Keep. Like this character, I use the one from Throne Room because this is my big single shot nuke meme character. So I want to be able to hit for billions in one shot just for memes. So I do this 1.68 billion. But, you know, so it's whatever you want. Does that mean the boss is Anubis? Well, I mean, it doesn't mean the boss is Anubis. But the whole thing is very Egyptian themed, you know? The entirety of the update, really. Except the Encore map. Got a big Egyptian vibe going on. But yeah, pretty cool looking weapon, really. I wonder what that's going to be at 8 out of 8. Yeah, you would assume the boss is called Dune Eater. Boss is called the Dune Eater. Sounds like a worm. How old are you, Cake? Or I guess they just remade it. I was going to say, you're not old enough to know about Dune worms. But they did do a remake. 28? That's fair. You might be old enough then. Well, you've been in my Discord server a long time, too. I'm pretty sure I've lectured everybody 1,000 times about how Dune is the greatest movie ever made. All right, where to? I kind of want to play around with more Guardian defenses. But what have we not tested yet? Yeah, it gives them rifted armor, Kathy, so like... You look at my blockades, you see they get the 30% rift armor. That's from being fused. So they take 30% reduced damage in rifted mode. I don't have the sword yet to show it. I mean, we could do it again real quick and get the sword, I guess. The big worm that attacked Egypt on the movie Gods of Egypt with Gerard Butler. That would be called a ripoff, Quicksilver. You can see everything right in game, yo. Don't know what your fused and snare R's do? Then look at the tooltip. Rifted enemies have their fusion armor reduced by 10%. I'm not going to be able to clear that map with the new towers. The new towers are not... They're still too work in progress. I mean, not without being irritated. I might be able to do it. Or okay, I'll try it. I'll probably get irritated, but I'll try it. Alright, did I take all her gear off? I did. I put it back on LTs, that's right. Let's see. I mean, this has a high probability of loss, but it's well worth a try, right? Good enough. We're still going to throw some of those in for the flyers. We got walls. Might have to use walls. I don't think we got enough DU to do a proper build, to be honest. But let's try it out. Well, I mean, you got to do the end game difficulty to get the end game loot. It's just, you know, same as any game. Yep, that is always the answer in Dungeon Defenders games. Grind harder. This is just going to get smashed, huh? I mean, I just really don't think there's enough DU, to be honest. To do a proper build with the new defenses, but let's give it a whirl anyway. What else we got here? Let's go back to you. But let's use... I got a bunch of trash gear that screwed up my... Guess we'll use you. And you. hopefully on his shoulders there quick. I'm not going to have anywhere near enough to you to do this, am I? And no walls in a situation that probably really needs walls. That's the mouse. I mean, that's 3 lanes, and we've used almost half of the entire lane's DU. There's 0 chance of success, I think. All right, am I even going to have enough for 1 or 2? I don't even think I'm going to have enough for 2. Four and a half, 4,500 tower damage is super, super low, Horizon. That's like you've done 1 survival map. It's very entry level as far as Massacre goes. Just, I mean, at 4.5K, do no bonus difficulty, and you're going to get loot improvements. Just play maps. You know, like Cakepone mentioned earlier, just keep playing, man. It's a grind game, so skipping content is just never going to get you there, you know? It's just not going to get you to where you want to be. It's all about the grind. It's all about the hunt, you know? There's 0 chance of success here. Yeah, that's the struggle, you know, is the boost. Getting boosted. Boosted. You reflect beams, you're not retired yet. Give it a minute. And I don't have... Is there a rune for the cannons? Let me look. It doesn't look like there's a rune for the cannons yet. Alright, well, let's just see how it goes. I'm going to panic mode over to the ogre lanes. Oop, oop, oop. Not very speedy. Not a very speedy boy here. Yeah. All the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, this is over already. Well, it's not over yet, but it's pretty much over. It ain't over, but it's over. Or is it? Over here. Yo, stuffing me, mister? Is this actually gonna hold? Everything's super easy to implement. I just have to hit a button that says update now. It doesn't get any easier than that. Oh no, my bitrate's getting all sketch. Looks like it recovered. Looks like it's just the Zerg at the beginning of the waves. After that, it's fine. Now, obviously, if the boss was here, I don't think this would hold through a boss wave. Seems to be just glorious. Why don't you ask him, Scars? Because I am just another person that plays the game like you. That's why the PTR's here, so you can give your feedback. One person's feedback doesn't change things. If 50 people leave the same message, that changes things, you know? Nah, testing builds are PC only. Just like, I mean, it's every game, you know? Anytime there's a PTR testing build, it's always going to be PC only. It's not a beta. Holy crap, look at all them stuck spiders. So what's going on with them spiders? Are they up top? You know, pets don't want nothing to do with them. Oh, there they are. Needs more altitude. Can't make it. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, PTR builds are always work in progress development builds in games, so bugs and crashes are quite frequent. I mean, that's the whole purpose of the PTR. You know, if it was a perfectly running game, they would launch the update, not do a test build on it. The Guardian's looking pretty decent so far. I mean, there's a lot of things that are still on the fence that we can't really get a full, proper test of to see how they're going. But for the most part, I mean, she's got one bum defense right now, but the rest of the defenses seem pretty okay. Her DPS output is decent. Why am I upgrading this stuff? These are probably the two safest lanes. This one and the big stair on the other side. Let's upgrade these sides first. Well, I mean, it's a development testing build that's yet to receive final optimization or anything like that. It's a machine problem. I mean, if you're on, I don't have the best machine in the world, but I've got a pretty decent computer. And I've still had like one, maybe two crashes. If you're on anything shy of a really good machine, expect crashes. In any public testing realm on any game you ever play. Right. I think it's all about these side lanes, to be honest. Oh, no, that got handled. See, those cannons are not to be underestimated. They're pretty damn good. I mean, those two cannons up top melted that ogre. Let's see the ogre coming up the stairs with me nowhere near. Just beat down. So, I mean, you give the cannons rune and some targeting options, that's going to be a really, really, really good defense. Nah, no new pets, no new weapons. Or the weapons are there visually, but not the shot. They like to save some of that stuff first for launch. Yeah, exactly. The cannons are like the new sludge launcher. I think that's a super, super fair description. Huh. Shit, man. I thought this build was going to last 10 seconds of the first wave. Yeah, PTRs are only on PC. I really thought this was going to last 10 seconds of the first wave. So, once again, the moral of the story, cannon go boom, very good. Cannon boom boom hard. I think it's all about surviving the ogres in the first wave, to be honest. I am very curious to see what the sword looks like, though. Gotta admit. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be comparing the two. You should be using the defense and see if you have success with it, and see if you feel like it's viable. And comparing is not what it's all about. It's about testing the functionality of the defense. Does it work? If all you did, if you just judged every defense based off of other defenses, you would only play with 3 things in the entire game. you know? Or you mean using them both? I mean, you could. But, I mean, you just got to remember, you can only have 6 heroes in your deck. You got to pick and choose what you're going to fuse and what not. Would be the challenge there. No, we don't know nothing about the new gun except what it looks like. Don't even know the name of it. I am quite curious about the sword. Crap. Did I go to the wrong side? Or no, I didn't go to the wrong side. Look at that. One cannon handled that ogre. Uh-oh. I got a copter ogre on my stack over there now, though. So I'm going to be screwed for flyers here. Shoot. Do we have a bunch of flyers? We do have flyers. See if they get handled. I mean, what can I do? Defeat. No, flyers got me. What was it? Or no, that was a Rift Ogre. God damn it. They said 2 weeks. We don't know about release. It depends on how much stuff is buggy and needs to be fixed. I don't know, man. I think that did pretty damn good. Considering, like I said, I really thought I was going to die on the first seconds of the first wave. I'm pretty pleased with the results of that one. So, no look at a sword today, because I'm not going to rerun it again. But, I mean, I think it did good. I think if that ogre wouldn't have got on my PDS here, we would have survived that one. In fact, I should have hung out back here to protect it, instead of running around after the ogres. Because the cannons were handling those ogres. It was a copter ogre that took this out. Just got overwhelmed by the flyers. I tell you what it could do is these lower lanes that have the really clean shots. Could have went with one less holy cannon on those. That, and I haven't seen any ogres on those yet either. One cannon would clear that lower lane there. An ogre came from this lane, so I'd still want to use 2 up here, I think. But that's 10 more DU. That would have been 1 more PDS right here. It's a bummer. I wish I would have wiped at the first wave instead of going through the whole damn thing. I'd always rather wipe at the beginning. But, you know, here's the numbers on that bad boy. And we actually had 2 of them. Let's throw 2 down so we get the correct buff beam reading. And then remember, too, the dot that these guys leave stack independently of each other. So it's 2 dots, not 1, you know? And that's where the Ogre Burn comes in, I think. Tooltip DPS, 18.3 million. Which means it's actually doing 36.6 million. Because it's double damage against rifted enemies. Then it leaves a dot behind as well, which you can see on the dummy, the numbers. The 18.3 million numbers are the dot that's being left. Because that ticks once a second. It's not in yet, so no, we don't know. I think they're pretty good. I mean, I can't see this not being a usable defense. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, the only problem I see with these is the collision, where it would need like that anti clipping, like the harpoon has. Where you see there, I'm losing the shots into the ledge here. That's like the only problem I see with it. If it had that anti-clipping thing, I think this would be viable in like damn near every situation in the game. Then we got this sounds incredibly cool, but it's not feature complete yet. The Empowering Shrine is a no-brainer. It's a 3DU hero buff. So, I mean, that's going to be meta for every boss fight, particularly in a group. Now, I wonder what that does fused, if anything. What is that? That's guard sets? Let me see. Let me just throw this on real quick. Actually, I got a guard set I can throw on there. I have to have a guard set, right? Nope, wrong hero. Let's see, let's just throw any old guard set on there. Just to see if it says it does anything. Doesn't say. So I'm assuming maybe there's no benefit to fusing it, which is a good thing, in my opinion. Because then you wouldn't need to keep that character in your deck. You could still use the defense and not keep the hero in your deck. Or you could use the defense on another hero. Like I could place it on my, my cannon slinger. I could throw one down. So I'm hoping it stays that way, to be honest. And then the buff on it is... Let's see. No... Alright, I got a cat on, but... So I'm doing 1.399 million. Just say 1.4 million per projectile. We throw that down. Or did it not kick in yet? Does it not stack with a cat? Let's look at it without the cat. Or does it not work in Tavern? Okay, we're 566.3. Huh. Not doing anything, it doesn't seem. Or just not applying in Tavern? I bet it's just not working in Tavern. Oh, leave the circle, then enter again? The circle's pretty damn big. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's something buggy with being in the circle. Let me throw my cat on again and see if it stacks with the kitty. .896. Oop. Wrong thing. So it's 1.896. I gotta leave the circle again, don't I? Well, we know we're 1.896. See, the circle is... Actually, the circle is just like at the bottom of the stairs. Doing negative damage. Or was I getting buffed with the 1.896? I don't know, there's something weird with it. Oh, it doesn't work if you swap in it. Oh, I see. So, okay. We're 1.399. If I place it... Run over here. Swap. Let's get my cat back. And now we're 1.896. What's the math there? That's like a 50% damage gain, isn't it? I mean, it says 109.96 there, but we know that those numbers are never correct because that's diminished returns. Or actually, I think it is 109.96. For you, it was about 60%. Well, you figure it's 109.96 bonus damage, which... that would come out to about 60%. Yeah, so I think that's right. If you took 1,000 and you added 110%, that would take you to what? 2,100, which would be a 60% bonus. So yeah, I think your numbers are spot on there. So yeah, see, I mean, that one is, I think that is just absolute no-brainer. Every boss fight, why not, right? The owl perch is suspect. Which Phil knows that, he's going to work on it. The cannon, absolute beast. And the obelisk seems usable. You get a little bit of AoE damage with the rune, plus you're going to get a stacking slow debuff that will stack with ensnare auras and other slow sources. So I think it's pretty safe to say everything is probably going to be quite usable shy of that. And it's just sucks that the coolest one thing out of all of it is the worst one. I mean, Phil will get it dialed in, I'm sure, but I don't know what the answer is there, really. It's just quite a shame that the coolest looking thing, you know? Well, it doesn't do anything in Tavern. It flies out and does damage, but the damage is underwhelming. But overall, really not too bad. I'd say as a whole, the Guardian looks really good. We already know her survivability buff is huge. Oh, I don't have This is the wrong hero. She can do her damages just fine as far as her output. Actually, I swapped the gear on this one. Actually, we don't need the gear. I mean, her damage output would be usable. Would it be fun to play? I don't know. I think the buff would, that's an AoE buff, so party buff. She would be welcome in any group. Yeah, that's the right health. She's got incredible health scaling, so she'd be super tanky. So, I mean, all together, I think it's a pretty solid start. Obviously, things need to be fine-tuned. But I definitely think it's a pretty solid start. All right, y'all. Well, that is going to get it for me for today. Tomorrow, I'll be back playing the PTR again on Tuesday. Well, I'll be playing it off stream. But on stream, I won't be playing it again until Tuesday. Unless I do a Monday stream, which right now I don't plan on doing, but it's possible. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Diablo 4 all day for the last day of the PTR. But that will get it for me for today, though. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Let's see if we got anybody over on Twitch that we can send a raid to. I'm the only Dungeon Defenders Awakened streamer right now. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And I don't recognize any of the DD2 names. Is there anybody streaming DD1? Nobody's streaming DD1. Well, I guess I will probably, if another streamer doesn't pick up here soon, I'll rerun or replay today's stream, just so people can still earn their drops. But I'll give somebody else an opportunity to pop in. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton. Have a glorious rest of your weekend, and I will see you all later. Might be a late night stream tonight. Not positive. Don't bank on it, but it's possible. But thanks, y'all.